Iya, Black Flag.
Black Flag itu
Belum
ini
ada
kita
satu
jadi Templar
Bajak
yang
laut.
enggak jadi Templar kalau Black Flag iya jadi bajak laut. Oke yang rogue
kalau gue jadi apa?
jadi bajak sawah.
Jadi-jadian.
Jadi jadi anjing.
Naik anjing aja, naik anjing, naik anjing.
Naik anjing kawan. Mau naik anjing kawan?
Lu itu beli asal Creed
Beli dong.
Download di Skidrow.
gimana?
Beli loh, bro. 60.000.
Kemarin ya?
Mm-mm. Yah, kok fail?
Apa nang Phil? Lu lagi perang itu?
Gue tuh pengen main game triple A tapi kagak cocok sama gue. Cepat bosan.
Kok fail misinya?
Lu main FPS aja le.
Ini gue main strategi, main command and conquer. Main kemarin. Continue.
Aku rokowe.
Conquest Battle itu ini ya berantem ya, Cal?
Ya yang itu Conquest Battle tuh yang perang tadi.
Belum ada satu.
Oke.
Nah ini gue nyandara di mana ya?
Suara gamenya kecil. Sini dah. Oke.
Complete. Ini
Sudah adakah yang gantikanku?
Sudahkah ada yang gantikanku? Ada kayaknya. Oke, kita continue. Kita mau bunuh-bunuh kultis. Lanjutin semalam ya. Nikmat benar.
Sudah
Muncul, play,
adakah
kopi,
yang gantikanku? Yuk, bisa.
besok gas.
Besok kamu anjing. Gelo.
Besok malam sih. Gua nggak pakai mic ini dulu. Ntar aja mic baru.
Bikin mie.
Mic. Gua mau ganti mic, bro. Kita nyantai dulu guys, nyantai dulu bentar ya, ngudut dulu kameranya.
Oh, kalau Bounty lu kerjain nggak, Cal?
Bounty itu buat ngilangin si ininya cuy.
Enggak, Bounty yang dari kapal.
Oh, gua kerjain tetap. Itu XP-nya gede.
Yang warna biru-biru misinya.
Ah, itu dapat Orichalcum kalau yang biru-biru. Enggak, yang biru-biru tuh.
Apa?
Misinya naval. Misi di laut kalau nggak salah.
Itu gunanya buat apa?
Misi tadi ya, bounty. Oh, ini kan bounty ini ada yang dapat kayak batu gitu tuh. Lu lihat nggak?
Enggak, bentar. Gue main dulu.
Ya, lupa.
Kasar
Apa?
kan?
Buset.
Coba lu lihat quest lu deh.
Lu udah live belum?
Udah.
Ya, gue nonton lo aja.
Lah, lu nggak main?
Udah capek, istirahat.
Mau gue share screen di Discord nggak?
Nggak usah, nonton live lu aja ini.
Lu lihat live gue tuh.
Di TikTok apa di IG? Di IG anjing.
YouTube.
Lihat IG gimana?
Di TikTok juga ada, cuma nggak enak kan mata lu ngeliatnya. Mendingan ke YouTube ngeliatnya full gitu kan, sambil ngeliatin gua ngopi. Anjas. Nikmat banget nih kopi anjay.
Lu pakai green screen lah ngap
Nggak ada.
belakangnya.
Nggak ada iniannya. Kamera ini webcamnya emang nggak ada apa namanya, nggak ada fitur itu.
Oh,
Apa lah, webcam murah, santai aja lagi. Rumah gua nggak berantakan kok.
Enggak.
itu apaan Cultist?
Cultist ini dia yang ngerencanain pembunuhan leader apa-apa.
Oh,
Ini gue mau ngajarin ini kalau kita bunuh dapat set baju. Kemarin gua udah dapet yang ini celana nih, total baru 2.
nah, lu ngajarin gua gua nonton YouTube kan delay anjing.
Iya, kan keliat lu juga.
Belum.
Di setiap bunuh kultis itu kita dapat set baju. Nih, ini yang buat main warrior di Mac, sama yang pedangnya dikasih api. Yang ini mainnya.
Kasih api.
Ada ntar di level 16 kebuka iniannya, skillnya. Ini satu set semua ini 5 orang.
Keren anjing bajunya. Si Bopak Assassin's Creed
Perasaan
Hah?
gua ini ya.
isi.
Udah gua lu. Yang berduit. Oke, sekarang ke misinya ada mana ini ya? Ini bandit leader. Bandit leader.
Ini tuh.
Specifiche a sfida immobile, anomalias.
Ini bandit. Bukan Spartan. Bandit. Anjir. Lu ada misi ini gak sih?
Let's
yang
go, Phobos.
ngambil apa namanya? Ngambil
Apaan?
yang di
Palanya ngap dan di keker.
Nah, nih kayak gini nih. Ini kan kita nggak ada bounty nih, tapi bisa kita bunuh.
Ah,
Nah, ini dia nih. Tapi level 18. Siapa namanya? Keluar Mira, Soul Tracker.
bentar deh.
Tier berapa itu? Oh, tier 9.
Cal.
Oi,
Apa namanya kalau yang ngeblur itu apa?
ngeblur.
Iya itu lo maksud gua gua full HD 1080 aja nggak, masih agak pecah nih gambarnya.
Oh, gua setting ini low latency.
You're in my way!
banget itu Cal.
Itu sakitnya karena ini cuy.
Apaan?
Nih. Kan gua ngambilnya mainnya ini doang nih. Ntar kasih tau lihat. Di ini yang di ability. Gua ngambilnya itu di assassinnya doang.
Oh. Oh, tuh lu naikin semua assassinnya ya?
Ya assassinnya gua naikin semua.
Itu ambil warrior yang kiri dah. Nomor 2 dari kiri.
Ini
Itu nambah darah skillnya.
pantesan. Live to fight reveal. Oh, tempatnya nggak ada di gua. Tapi bisa sih ganti satu nih.
Itu.
Ganti satu yang ini berarti. Nantilah kalau udah level gua ambil. Ini nggak bisa di reset sih. Bisa cek. Oh, reset aja satu. Hilang semua tapi. Apa?
Jangan lu reset anjing.
Kan bisa diambil lagi. Ini nggak terlalu butuh. Yang ini tadi ya, nambah darah ya.
Nah, dulu kan delay cok di gua.
Ambil yang nambah darah.
Ya itu bener.
Biar level 5. Nah, bisa nambah darah jadinya. Oke, thank you pada Mas Dapak. Kita mau ke port misi ya buat selesai misi. Di campnya udah sih. Udah skin kuda lu udah berapa belum?
Udah.
Yang dari misi itu tuh dapat dia nyelam.
Gua nggak tahu dari mana tiba-tiba ada.
Nyelam yang itu yang ada hiunya. Dari situ dapetnya.
Le.
Wih,
Main game ini le.
apaan? Ayo,
Oh no! You
I need to stay.
Geblek.
belum apaan sih?
want
Itu di Discord. Bagus sih itu.
Kos-kosan. kelar.
Huh? What's that noise?
Salah. Clear.
Ini sistem itu.
Top off atau close. Discover leader. Discover leader. Level 36 coy. Gak mau ah. Tolol. Terjun sobat gede. Patah. Geblek. Bantuan Spartan leader.
Le, follow lu yuk.
Ayo, bentar. Ntar gue lagi main dulu nih.
Sudah ada gaya.
Ale mah kalau diajak follow gas cuy.
Gas lah. Tapi gue lagi main bentar ya.
Hah?
Gue lagi main bentar. Lu mau liat game gue? Coba suka lu.
Mau liat cewek lu?
Game aja duduk.
Representatif. Buset dijagainnya banyak banget coy. Kotaknya di mana ya? Jagain dulu deh.
udah.
Buset, banyak banget yang jagain. Bye, Ikimo bos.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Keep your distance, Misty.
Siap. Gak bisa lagi begitu. Oh, udah gak bisa diambil lagi kotaknya, cuma sekali ngambil.
Di bawah.
Tell me what you see.
Blok.
Lalu gue butuh ngekill itu.
Lu nggak mau mandi suci, Le?
Mandi.
Mandi sama si
Hah?
Suci maksudnya.
Sama Agus.
Jas.
Awal. Bukan Agus Buntung ya?
Hah?
Bukan Agus Buntung.
Sama. Bagus banget.
Agus kan ada dua.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Agus aja yang nggak punya tangan bisa banyak. Bagi bopak ya.
Iya. Bokap mah kan main.
You are going to feel this.
ngap anjas. Klik atas ini Mac 80%. Lumayan. Siapa aja ngejar gua nih? Shit, semuanya ini mau ngejar gua. Pecir. Sini Mac. Damage kita saja tipis. Supaya dia bagus. Andros. Kel Captain. Level 18 lagi. Shit. Sorax room clearer.
Video ada.
Kayak gue cukup kuat. Kita bayar aja. Bayar boti 1000 aja. Gak mau.
Bayar boti.
Bayar
Boti.
bonti.
Bo
Kill Spartan brute.
Gus buntung.
Brute itu kayak
Oh bro.
ini nih. Brute.
selama-lamanya kita berubah. Kita berubah. Kita berubah. Kita berubah. Tak berubah.
Get away from here! This is no place for you!
I should watch my step around here.
Victory!
Who needs democracy when Thrakmi rules the world?
Yes. Terus jalan naik kuda bisa.
Your dad would help me make my fortune!
Defeat. Ini susah.
This area will be well defended.
Mau main lu. Nabrak.
Ih, gila.
Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes. Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes,
Anting
and
dan
not much
putih.
else.
Anjay. Main apa ini, Cal? RDRE? Wah,
Bukan Assassin's Creed yang kemarin. Lanjutin aja. Kayak gitu kan maksud lu, Bang? Coba lu
Mana?
lihat di TikTok. Lihat di TikTok.
wait.
Kayak gitu lah, biar gak sepi banget gitu.
Kira keras, ternyata kertas, guys. Gila.
Gelo. Ale nih. Lord Ale nih nyap.
Well, I should see what that was.
What is wrong? What was that?
Lord Ale nih. Lord Ale nih. Minta kasih keras. Peler mau peler keras.
Hah?
Peler mau peler.
Keras ya?
Keras.
Gila, udah bintik batu.
Lebih keras ke bopak. Iya kali.
Bopak mah.
Kalau punya gue elastis dulu.
Iya, bener.
For whom is it?
I should be extra careful in this area. kingdom of Agamemnon and Perseus. I need to be on my guard.
Nah, gitu maksud gua. Cuma warnanya merah anjing.
Merah
Kalau
berani
ini
bang,
agak gelap.
biar
Bukan.
biar mata orang nggak sakit bang. Kalau terang-terang
Watch
sih.
where you're going.
Pertama tuh salah itu di bawah itu lu tulis from like. Oh gitu sih tulisannya.
Hehehe. Kayak bocah ngoding.
Nggak masalahnya nanti ke depan komen. Kalau mau lu di kanan banget. Nah, lihat susunan gua aja kema yang biasanya.
Soalnya gue ngeliat komen kan dari ini, dari PC juga. Welcome Bang Andre, alias Andre jadi yang mau nonton api bisa ke Bang Andre. Api parah.
Ya elah ini. Kita gua lagi ngeliatin ini gua apa? Kripto gua. Iya. Gua lagi.
Hang on there!
Kalau dicek ya, tombol.
Hunt other cultists from the same branch. Clue a cultist on a quarry and slave operation in Attica. Ya ada di Attica. Attica mana sih? Quarry-nya.
Hmm.
Quarry-nya di mana guys? Dari mana ya guys?
aku rencananya mau ke Batam. Penyebaran dari jam 3 kalau nggak salah, sekarang jam 9. Perjalanan ini pun lanjut lagi ke tempat yang dibuat saya oleh Batu.
Goddess of war and wisdom.
Sampai ketemu lagi ya teman-teman. Oke, dari
Alpina.
Nggak jalan. Kayak
Selene rises.
patah.
sekitarnya 3 sore kapal atau lagi dari pelabuhan Batu Batu ke pelabuhan.
Aku kasih Silver Mountain. Scout location. Tidak synchronize. Ini silver mine. Bisa fast travel ke sini ya. Buka itu aja berarti. Kita nggak mau juga. Dating friend famous artist. Sunion.
Don't piss me off.
Siapa tuh? Nah, tidak. Poison 50%, weapon damage, eco poison damage. Fishing village. Bisa sih. XP farm apa? Boleh. XP farm isi. Apa nih?
Να με πιστεύει τούτο. Τι γίνεται?
Apaan XP farm gitu? Anjir. Oh. Uffe bro.
I'll crush you! You're outnumbered, my friend!
Mati dong gue kayak gini mah.
Gila.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Rifle dong lebih gimana? Story creator mode. Yes. Siapa yang ngorok? Siapa yang ngorok? Ada yang ngorok.
Oh yeah!
Bernyanyi, bernyanyi.
Ο πατήρ μου έλεγε δίν με δίν ειστέα.
Ανέωξα σύ την κατηραμένη πύλη, ενέβαλον τόσο ο δεσπότης εισέλθει ο δασκαλή που δύναμε πάνω. Καλώς γέννη.
Ada bikin gitu. Tolong siapapun, bangunin.
Off we go now.
Venomous encounter. Itu Cip ya?
Iya gitu.
Gua kecilin lah suara ya. Anjir, deg-degan cok.
Let's make this
Capek banget kayaknya dia.
Banyak kan gitu.
Yes.
Goddess of war and wisdom.
Here, you've heard of me?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city, Mystios.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
I'll help you if I can. Depending on what it is you need, General...
Demosthenes,
Very good.
my spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof. You'll be amply rewarded.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to those savages using traditional warfare. The other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face warfare, pitting our forces directly against the Spartans. We're not going to win a contest of strength against those brutes. We need to outthink them. So, will you kill the commanders?
All right, I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have approval to deploy our men to do this, but I'm not about to let that stop me.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
διόχλησης, οχλής.
They're even watching for me. I need to be careful.
Not today, Mistios! Go away! Επικαλούμε σε μάκαρ πολιόνιμε.
Παχίες τριών περέτων τραγουδίτου και σε
Μία
αναλύει.
ρήψη σέβη.
Μία ρήψη σε.
Αθωότατος
Και είμαι
μη.
εγκατέλειπτο. Διατί εμέ. Ήρθη. Μόνο μία ρήψη σε. Είδε. Τούτο το μαλάκι.
Blacksmith di mana?
Η ενία.
You are pushing your luck, Sensor.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here. Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans. I should try to stay out of sight.
A good, clean kill. Amistios.
That's odd. I should go look.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know. It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Tes. 1, 2.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant.
Le,
It will be more difficult for me
yang cewek lu
now that
katanya apaan, Le?
Anaxagoras must leave Athens.
Gua
We
tanya.
are quite close, although
Wow.
Spec and Pericles were much
Jahat
closer.
sekali kamu,
It's
Alen, kah?
strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Lu main apaan itu, Le?
Komen kue.
Ada kemana nih?
So turu.
Ical apa Ucup yang turun? Ya.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
I can't be paid in knowledge.
Ah, then you are driven by the desire for wealth.
Drachmi is the one thing people need.
Many believe they need more than they actually do.
And others have to risk everything just to survive.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I think you have the wrong person.
You are claiming that you're the wrong person? Life's one true happiness is knowing yourself.
Even if I did know who rigged the ostracism vote, I wouldn't tell you.
And yet, I never said anyone rigged anything.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know.
Anjir, diangkat dong.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
σειρά του και θεμελιώστε τα δεδομένα. Και μετά...
Questnya
Don't come any closer!
How may I help you? Come back anytime.
Θαλάσσης πόλεμος απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα εκ του Ευξήνου Πόντου. Είναι η καπνιστή.
This was no accident. I feel awful.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep. They're hunting me. Us. No one is safe in Athens anymore.
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me. But they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard!
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
They're still breathing.
Bisa naik atas. Bisa naik ke atas berarti.
Το κρέας γύρνεται φευκάκιο, ολόκληρο.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can. To your positions!
Commander at the helm!
I never thought we'd Athens to rule.
I've left places I've gone.
Herodotus, what's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this bay.
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
Throw in speed! Race for impact!
Commander, they are headed right at us!
Oars at the ready! Oars in! Full sail! Release me!
The commander's left the helm!
By all the gods, it's hot in here. Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war. They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight. gods, it's hot in here. Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war. They'll be on high alert here.
I will follow Demos to the underworld and bring my hordes with us.
you see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mistake.
We'll show them what we're made of! Archers! We need you! Spears at the ready! Go!
You don't have to do that. Fill the silence.
Traveling the seas very often.
It can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're dreaming.
awfully...
Archers, take your marks! Enemies are close! Get ready! Go, now! Fear them! Bows ready! Now!
They won't take up!
Get the arms ready! Burn! Join me!
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifus before long.
Ζωμένος με Ελίας, με δίφυλο κόμμου, να πέσει και κορυφές, να πέσει.
Start rowing!
Να πέσει και κορυφές ενορίες.
ready to dock!
There's much to do, and many unknowns on the horizon.
I hope leaving Athens was the right thing to do.
Of course it was. You'll be safe.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger. Eli?
Safer than you were, at least. If the cult can't find you, they can't kill you. It's simple.
So long as they don't find me, yes. But who knows where they are? Who they are? We... heading somewhere even more dangerous.
Maybe. But this is your best chance.
τρέφοντος αυτά χρήματα. Επικαλούμε σε, Μάκαρ, πολιών είναι καλή.
Πόλεμος απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα και βλέπει σύμφωνα.
Ότι στα λάθη σου πόλεμος απαξιεί.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods! Why did it have to be snakes?
Help me! If you leave, these snakes will kill me! Get me out of here! Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late!
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
My life-saving services aren't free.
Of course.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes?
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city, before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere. Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiojos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Ah, Boraktis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiojos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city, because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Mistios. You can't stop me.
His death should keep friends of Pericles safe.
Θαλάσσης πόλεμος απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα. Της θαλάσσης πόλεμος απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα εκπαίδευση λοιπόν.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Mistios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
We'll be watching you, Miss Dios. At least give them a welcome.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You said you weren't coming back to Kefalonia, so I decided to leave too.
I said I wouldn't be coming back. But I don't remember saying you should leave.
Well, here I am.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well... I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good, and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too. Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Oh, don't mind her. She likes to watch. Ooh. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I thought this party was tame even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested in meeting other parts.
Ali, we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposiums.
You mean naked?
It sounds so good when you say it.
You have enough servants. Get them to do it.
Shame. If you change your mind, I promise to pour the oil on you and lick it off. I was just about to come find you. Clearly you were thinking the same thing I was.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long. If you don't get the oil soon, all our fun will end.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now...
It wouldn't be a...
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm Pericles' new servant. I'd be happy to bring some wine.
An Athenian servant, you. And these are wine-pouring muscles.
I was a rower on Pericles' ship where he took pity on me. Now I pour wine for people who question my word. And his.
I wasn't questioning, perhaps one drink.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill. Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusha in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Ah, here comes the one who claims to value drachmi over the noble path that leads to knowledge.
Like I told you, knowledge can't feed me.
But the mind must be fed as well.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
If you've been arguing this long and you haven't agreed yet, just give up.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasimachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, now. To convince someone in this house, even your eyes must tell a lie.
Fine, it was me. But my actions were personal, not political.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Mirini, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Phoebe did nothing wrong. Aspasia asked her to let me in.
Of course she did. I can't say I'm thrilled about going down and speaking to everyone. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Why send a Matiojos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles. The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There is a physician in Argolis that may be able to help me.
You're sick? You've never been sick.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, good. It would be weird if you were sick. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia. About Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Resti tutto.
Talking in Sir Cassandra! I knew you'd change your mind after turning me down. Unfortunately, love must wait a little longer.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Mystios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
There has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanes has a mind for politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's the small matter that you'll have to enter the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
I don't speak in circles or any other. Answered one of my questions, and that brought another to mind.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Cuk nih game apa anjing? Apaan? Oi. Apa? Kenapa, Kung? Itu anjing dikirim di ini, bangsat. Pucuk, gitu dia. Gitu game buat Ale itu. Sebentar ya. Game buat Ale itu.
Let's see if you can use your weapon.
No! Your life is mine!
There, his name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
My favorite Mystios returns.
Sophanis' name is on the list, but it came at a price.
I see. Well, sometimes blood must be shed. You were the right Mystios for the job. Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
If you told me this needed to be done before, I could have taken care of it already.
Maybe, but this way I get to see you more often.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
If there is more after this, I want to know now.
Of course. This should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean is.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
The witness. There you are. That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome? Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
There is a man trying to become an Athenian citizen. You're going to be his witness.
Me? Why?
Because Alcibiades said you're the one to do it.
Ah, Alcibiades. He's persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanis.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I want help though, not for him.
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
returned.
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
Ah, I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
A person's past shows who they'll become. The one easy part of my job is how predictable people can be.
Then a war criminal such as Sophanis must bear that choice with no hope to change how he's seen. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
I call that impression the lapdog. I wonder how Hermippos has gone too far, Socrates. Pericles gave everything to Athens. Yet we must still hear of Cleon's greatness.
Aristophanes, have you not done seemly things to Hermippos?
How dare you compare me to that man? His plays are a nuisance. Something I could come up with in an afternoon, and a drunken one at that. Mine are for a clever audience.
The same audience you judge, should it not be clever enough?
Careful, Socrates, else I make you a character in one of my plays. Do you agree with Socrates that Hermippos should say what he wants?
This may be the first time I've seen Socrates listen more than he speaks.
Remember it well. You may not see it ever again.
I prefer to think before I speak, and now, having thought, I shall. Tell me, just as I am allowed to say what I wish, should not all be allowed to do the same?
Of course not. And there's much you've said that I'd say you shouldn't have, Socrates.
What if I say offends one, but is loved by another? Should I say nothing in fear of what people may think?
That would be nice, yes.
If you have such an issue with Hermippos, why not do something about it yourself?
I'd like to, but I haven't been able to find him. Maybe you'd have better luck.
It can't be that hard to find Hermippos.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe he's afraid I'll find him.
Wherever Hermippos is, I'll find him.
I hope you do. His residence would be a good place to start.
Better stay hidden.
Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιο λίγους παρείας και
Doesn't look like Hermipos is here. I should take a look around.
το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών, τότε δυνατάν κερδάνε.
Κερδάνε ένα ζήτημα.
This is a lot of money for someone like Hermipos. Explains his residence, at least.
What? What's going on over there?
Professionally done.
A mask from the cult of Cosmos. Hermipos must be a member. Looks like Cleon made notes for Hermipos on his play. Everyone's a writer.
What is it?
I couldn't find Hermipos, but I did find out something about him. He's a member of the cult of Cosmos.
Then it's no wonder he attached himself so closely to Cleon. Discrediting Pericles and his beliefs in Athens would benefit Hermipos and the cult, I'd imagine.
Hermipos is definitely a problem.
Do you still believe he should say what he wants, Socrates?
I know not what I think, nor what I know.
Ah, yes, you deserve a play of your own.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Καλούμε σε makan.
Και πολλό κάτσο. Έκαστος πληροφόρησε ότι στα θαλάσσης πόλεμος είδος πίστη του. Το μέρο λοιπόν βοήθησε να πάρουν και δούλους παραφύγου αυτής. Αληθές εστί.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Someone's down!
Hey?
Ready!
Let them get away. Report. Nothing here. Damn. Keep searching. If they were still here, we would have seen them by now. Spotted anything yet? All clear as far as I can tell. Stay alert. They could be anywhere. Understood, sir? Anyone caught sight of them? They're not here. Keep looking. We can't let them get away. If they were still here, we would have seen them by now.
Cup, udah bangun Cup. Cup. Udah bangun Cup. Udah. Anjas.
Ngantuk banget anjir, enak banget tidur cuy.
Bisa gitu loh sambil tidur. Tiba-tiba ngorok ya kan.
Gitu aja.
Jangan ke sono jauh banget lagi. Ini jalan ke tempat questnya jauh banget lagi. Jalan.
Pada kemana Cal?
Nggak tahu tadi ada Ale tapi sih hilang lagi. Dari sana guys.
Ya ilah baru main mogok anjing.
Apaan mogok?
Yuki baru nyetar mogok anjing.
sign of a struggle.
I'll find where she went. Where did that come from?
AI-nya jadi berubah. AI.
Mercenary got you. She should be nearby. What the?
Greece is finally free of your influence.
Venom gloves. Just oke lah guys, sebentar dulu. Nanti kita lanjut lagi. Fokus sebentar ya. Oi. Tes.
Weh, lu mana, Cal?
Hah?
Dari mana?
Jemput mak gua.
Mak lu di sini?
Mak gua di sini.
Oh, nginep di rumah lu?
Iya. Kayak cara kondangan.
Ini misinya kemana ya?
Apaan nama misinya?
Snack in the grass.
Oh, itu ada di inian. Kita buka map dulu.
Elepener distill in Pokis. Pokis di mana, Cok?
Pokis itu di lu buka map dekat sama Kepalonia tuh, Pokis.
Kepalonia.
Iya. Gue dari Megaris tuh arah ke arah utara. Ntar ada tuh Pokis.
Megara.
Megaris yang tempat lu yang itu perang Spartan tuh. Ntar ke atas ada namanya Pokis.
Tempat perang.
Iya, yang level 10 apa? Tempat perang level 10 itu. Level 20 apa?
Kan gue sekarang di ini nih, di Pilgrim Landing. Oh.
Pokis itu inian ya.
Oh iya udah.
Itu.
Iya, Pokis. Oh ini
Ya,
oh ini yang namanya area Pokis.
Iya. Nah, si ituan ya.
Cuma tapi di mana orangnya?
Nih, lu di tempat lu kan Pilgrim Landing kan? Nah, terus
iya Pilgrim Landing, iya.
Lalu buka map ke arah kanan. Ini kan masih ketutup tuh map lu tuh. Nah, lu buka map ke arah kanan sampai ntar kebuka ada namanya Valley of Snake. Valley of Snake, ntar ada di situ nama tempatnya Snake Temple. Nah, di situ dia tuh.
Sebelah kanan ya?
Iya, sebelah kanan. Lu ikutin aja jalan pedesaan itu tuh. Arah kanan. Iya. Ke arah kanan.
Oh, ini Valley of Snake ya.
Nah,
oh, di situ dia.
Itu dia di Snake Temple.
Itu Elepenor itu.
Nah, Elepenor ada di situ.
Oke, thank you, Ngap.
She won't get away from us. Huh? Hey! It's time! I didn't expect to win this easily. Keep searching.
tapi malah kalah.
I should be careful. High security here.
Who's doing that?
That's not right.
Better off without you.
Cal,
Yuk,
kalau
ntar lu. Belum kelar
Yup.
ini.
Dari tadi gue yakin.
minta tutup.
Dulu. Min 1 enggak ah?
That's a nice horse, Socrates.
Enggak
It's
lu
a
ntar lu.
very nice horse. A sturdy horse. It's also a stolen
Enggak lah.
horse.
Itu kan ya.
Wow.
Ayo Cup, minta tutup. Tadi kan gua ini ya makan dulu ya.
It looks like I'll have to
Mandi
report
makan.
you, Socrates. It's what a good.
Lalu tiba-tiba dia main Valo aja. Gimana ceritanya itu?
Tadi gue tidur
Mandi,
anjing.
halo anjing.
Oh, very good. Although a bit preemptive without all the details, wouldn't you say?
It was a joke.
Jago anjing ngedot
The real
setan.
question is whether there is truth behind the joke, or if one's mind can be changed once the whole story is revealed.
What story is that?
There is a man nearby who is responsible for stealing the horse. I've been contemplating the proper course of action, but I'd like to know what you think is right.
And how should I make my decision?
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief himself may help you decide. Can such a crime be justified? It's an interesting thought.
Where's the thief now?
I told him to wait by the stables southwest of here.
If you caught him stealing a horse, what's to say he won't just run away?
The hope of keeping the horse. That's where you come in. I'll let him tell you the rest.
Let's hope no one notices me here. Move!
Progress further in story artinya apaan, Cal?
Oh, bisa itu tuh bisa diproses ke depannya dengan cerita. Jadi lu clearin story dulu, baru bisa diproses.
Itu lu belum bisa naikin level ya? Naikin level itu ya, skill ya?
Iya.
That's the thief. You won't escape.
Ya Allah.
Mantap sih anjing.
you the one who stole the horse? Socrates said I should talk to you.
Bad enough being caught, but to have a Misthios judge me?
Better than an Athenian guard. Anything to say?
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others, while my only horse died last week. If I had a drachmi to buy a new one, I would have.
Did you steal the horse to use it, or sell it?
I have a family to feed, and this horse will help me on the farm. Plus, I have no other way of traveling right now.
There's no other option?
Not that I could think of. Trust me, I feel shame for what I did.
I have enough information to make a decision.
I hope you can understand. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your family?
Άλλος εισαλέκτορο ότοκης.
Have you decided what should be done?
If he needs the horse more than the man he stole it from, let him keep it. It'll do him more good.
So, determining whether a crime deserves a consequence or reward is dependent on the reasons behind it? An intriguing thought, although I can see how dangerous such thinking might be.
The real question is whether my decision matters at all, or if this was just another test to see what I would do.
There is a good chance it is both, but an equally good chance it is neither.
Now you're not making sense on purpose.
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another in order to save many, can his actions be considered just? Or should the man be punished?
If the action was for a good reason, then he is in the right.
So, in times like these, people like us get to determine the law. Many would believe a murder still deserves consequence.
The people whose lives were saved would disagree.
Then perhaps making choices that affect the most people for good is a correct path. Wouldn't you agree?
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford. Even those with the time for it often lack the mental capacity for such things.
Okay.
Cal, ya, kalau misalnya kayak Hunter Damage itu tuh nggak bisa diganti ya?
Hunter damage harus diganti.
Ya, 8% Hunter Damage, 6% Warrior Damage itu nggak bisa diganti ya statnya?
Kalau yang udah ngikat statnya harus diganti, tapi bisa ditambahin doang.
Oh, kalau yang di atas nggak bisa diganti ya?
Iya betul.
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of shame.
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you by chance.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
That isn't right. Let me talk to him for you.
Really? You do that? My name is Phaedon. I don't know who you are, but surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
If you're waiting on help from the gods, I can leave.
No, please don't. Someone or something brought you here to me.
Yes, my legs did.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near the silver mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
Have you always been a slave?
Since my youth. I was in the wrong place and born to the wrong family. I've been sold more than once.
And you just now got enough to buy your freedom.
More like I found a master who was willing to give me that sort of deal. I should have known he'd lie. It was my only hope, and now it's gone.
Do you often get whipped like that?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong, asking for water. Sometimes they do it just for fun. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
I'll talk to your master, and make sure he listens.
He's not really the listening type.
He will be with me.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Phaedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
I shouldn't even need to be here. You're the one wasting my time.
Ha! Nobody has spoken to me like that in quite a while. Spit it out while you're still entertaining.
Phaedon paid you for his freedom. Give it to him.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaedon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you needed to know that. Wait, you don't.
Phaedon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be another of those times.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves. In exchange for the woman's death, I can let one go.
Most people prefer to keep their cult status a secret.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation, don't you think?
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise.
Forza Ferrari. Forza Ferrari.
Anjing. Astagfirullahaladzim. Steam gua kena hack anjing cup bangsat.
Ah?
Steam gua kena hack.
Kena hack apaan?
Hah?
Kena hack di mana? Emang lu login di mana?
Ngeklik ituan gua anjing salahnya.
Ngeklik apaan?
Apa namanya? Bentar.
Ngeklik link apaan lu, Pak?
Di Discord sebelah anjing bangsat anjing entot.
Discord apaan?
Discord apa? One Human waktu itu.
Oh shit.
Entot anjing udah dapet ya.
Bisa balik kan? Kayak Bang Andre?
Bisa nih, gue lagi ajuin nih. Gue mau install ituan lu anjing. Factory HP semua anjing nih gue. Komputer ngentot.
Ah? Kenapa, Pak?
Ini gue mau reset factory HP komputer.
Kok kena juga HP?
Iya anjing. Nyangkut ke email. Pepek. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Cassandra! What chance that we should meet here?
It doesn't really feel like
Pepek.
chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate.
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Lu lihat ituan kan Cal kemarin Cal?
Apaan?
Chat yang di Discordnya Arpin.
Attica to be rid of you.
Enggak.
It feels like you're everywhere
Bangsat
I go.
anjing, link scam anjing. Kau hack anjing punya gua.
Apaan? Itu.
Yes.
Tim.
Leaving Attica would help.
So how much did
Oh,
you
bisa
overhear?
di recovery.
Oh, all of it.
Ini lagi
You have a
recovery.
difficult choice to make. Clearly.
Asal lu tahu
How
ini
much is the freedom of one person worth?
Lu
Do
pembelian
you
lu terakhir
believe one life
apa?
is worth more than another?
Kartu yang lu pakai apa? Asal lu tahu itu.
Iya untungnya gua pakai ituan anjing.
Steam Guard.
Enggak, Steam Card-nya hilang anjing, gak keganti semua anjing, diganti semua.
Iya sih kalau itu.
Nomor telepon, semua email aja diganti loh.
Nah, itu
Cepet banget ya?
scam kayak gitu tuh.
Cepet banget ya gantinya ya?
Sumpah, Cup.
Hati-hati scam.
Mana tadi gua lagi di luar anjing.
There's no difference between one
Dia nganterin
person
cewek gua
and another.
balik anjing, gua bilang.
Berarti lo gak usah nganterin cewek lu
But are the
balik.
breaths you take equal to my own? Would you not say the breath of Pericles is put to better use than that of someone in
Ntar gua
prison?
mau telepon anjing.
It doesn't matter which two people you compare. The answer is the same.
So, a thief is equal to a priest, a politician to a child? An interesting view.
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know
Pepek
you are
banget ini.
busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound
Bikin
like
kesel
me.
anjing.
Go now.
Jadi mesti riset semua anjir gua.
Having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he receives a grand reward for wasting so much of
Untung
my
pakai
time.
CC anjing di situ bangsat. Jadi ada nomor kartunya sih.
Tapi kalau caca lu disimpan rungkat juga tuh langsung habis tuh, di give semua tuh barang.
Apa? Enggak
Kalau
CC
ada
gua limitnya penuh soalnya.
And worse.
Udah limit.
Oh.
Kemarin aja apa mau
Aman dong berarti.
apa mau beli game aja top up dulu anjing gua bayar dulu.
Gets past the eyes of Cosmos.
Udah cah, Elepenor.
Udah dapat kan?
Udah, di goa kan dia.
Itu di gua.
Kalah bola dia di gua. Iya, MU.
Iya,
City
MU.
kali itu.
MU.
City masa ri, coy.
Oh, seri ya?
Iya. Emang ada tim yang kalah sama Nottingham Forest. Liverpool kalah sama Nottingham Forest. MU juga terkalah.
Oke Google, bagaimana cuaca besok?
Cuaca besok.
Oke Google, set timer untuk 5 menit. Hey Google, telepon. Hey Google, ingatkan saya untuk menyiram tanaman setiap hari Senin. Cil, lu mesti nyobain itu sih, Cal. Joy. The Joy namanya.
The Joy.
The Joy.
Nah itu temen lu kan?
Itu mah The Joy anjing.
Ya itu maksudnya. The Joy game apa lagi?
Bukan game. Itu kan. Bentar. TikTok, Gojek, Might of home cell. Disposable pouch.
Oh, kayak Viv gitu ya.
Kayak relax gitu-gitu lah.
Di mana? Adanya?
Dia cuman ada di alpha. Ada rasa. Gue sih nyobain ini rasa ituan ya, anggur. Temen gue si Jacob kemarin nyobain yang rasa teh, cuma menurut gue aneh sih teh. Lalu aku bertanya pada siapa.
Satu ranting clear aja.
Bye bye everybody. See you next year anjing.
Lu kenapa bisa kena hack anjing Bang Andre, pertanyaannya? Template sekali ini.
Emang linknya isinya apaan Pak?
Suruh login ya?
Iya.
Enggak, captionnya ngapain?
Apa? Steam enggak Steam apa? Steam apa namanya? Steam wallet.
Ah, gampang banget.
Iya ini bocah
Bukan
kecil goblok.
Gift card soalnya.
Tapi kalau gift card itu kan nggak ini Pak, nggak minta ini password biasanya sih.
Enggak, link doang, cukup link.
Doang ya.
Nah, itu emang link doang, Cal.
Nggak paling nggak lu ngeklaim kode doang biasanya.
Bangsat emang udahlah.
Ini kayak bocah kecil.
Pinjam Steam, Cup.
Hah?
Lo nggak pakai kan?
Lagi main anjing.
Nah, emang itu di Steam.
Di Steam anjing.
Ya, lah, Cup.
Lu mau recovery Pak?
Apaan?
Itu Steam lu. Apa udah?
Udah gua recovery.
Udah balik belum? Biasanya 1 kali 24 jam.
Baru banget anjing.
Ntar paling nungguin 2 jam lagi, ntar ada balasan email.
Email deh. Nggak nelpon WA.
Nomor WA sama cewek lu Pak.
Itu Steam cewek lu ya anjing.
Bantuan Steam kamu telah menerima bantuan Steam support telah menerima permintaan bantuanmu.
Mantap boy. Mantap ceritanya nih boy.
Enggak, kena stack-nya kayak bocah kecil anjing. Steam wallet.
Ya namanya saya masih kecil, Pak.
Mana ya?
Mana itu, Pak?
Kelas loh ini senjata. Satu set.
iPhone backup dulu dong.
Malaka. Consulting a ghost.
Oh itu lu nyari itu aja di pokis juga.
Dari apaan?
Oracle.
Anjing gua apa lu celak misi bangsat.
Udah lewat itu soalnya.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
God save the king. Ini fokus gede banget ya anjing.
Ada lagi kan lebih gede dari fokus. Oh ini gua rasa di mamanya.
Cep.
Oi,
bagi link dong.
link apaan?
Biasa, link lucu.
Bukan anjing. Apa? Adobe, Adobe.
Mana punya anjing?
Bagas aja, Bagas.
Ada apaan?
Illustrator sama After Effects.
Nggak punya lah anjing.
I spent 20 years at sea, only to realize the cult was my home.
Wey.
Masih live chat kagak? Nah, di Discord kagak live.
Gua mati punya soal orang keluar masuk Discord enggak kedengaran.
Wih, bocah su.
Kalau PC gua reset factory, ituan gue hilang nggak?
Apa?
Windows.
PC. Enggak, kayaknya Windows tuh nyangkut sama SSD sama email.
Mana berarti ya?
Aman.
Kenapa lu set factory, Cok?
Biar aman aja nih.
Bukan itu ngilangin itu doang ya? Steam ya? Apa? Akun doang. Nyangkut di akun. Kan lu nggak download kan?
Takut cep.
You reading my messages, Variolas?
I may have taken a peek.
Takut sama itu, Col ya.
Few clues.
Takut sama siapa dong, Cep?
Won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have
Lebih baik mencegah daripada mengobati, Mustafa.
Ancient tablet tuh buat apa sih, Col?
no match for you.
Upgrade kapal.
You got that right.
Ya buat upgrade kapal itu ancient tablet.
Apa namanya? Ancient tablet.
Ancient tablet. Buat main tab juga bisa.
Nggak bisa tuh dia tuh tapi tuh. Udah lama nih tabletnya. Udah nggak support ini.
Let's go.
Watch that ship, Commander. They might attack us.
Crew to battle stations.
Malaka! They're going to ram us!
Attack! I need archers.
Ngeri gue cek tuh. Semuanya ini HP semua gue reset aja. Aku takut.
Let's make them.
Ku melanjutkan perjalananku.
Sure we are ready to attack?
More speed!
Come on! Replace those who've fallen!
Bima main NFS Jempol.
Apalah. Daripada dia main ituan.
Daripada main human ya.
Iya. Apa kemarin yang dimainin apa? PW. Hak versi di Bima. Ya iya dong, hilang semua dong ya.
Apa?
Konten-konten simpanan gua.
Bikin lagi lah, kan gampang kan. Kan masih banyak cewek-cewek yang bisa bikin konten.
Wow.
Ya,
Enggak, konten upload YouTube, Cok. Konten upload YouTube, Cuk. Cuk.
nah, kalau
Kontennya yang mana sih emang?
Emang gampang ya?
Astagfirullah,
Mana ya?
Mas Dava. Install Mobile Legend kali gue ya.
Keep up the speed!
Susah bener ini.
Kormas.
Welcome back! There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Podarkis.
You read the...
Ntar aja lah tuh.
Itu perasaan emaknya gimana ya cuy?
Apaan?
Lagi jalan tiba-tiba anak lahir ditusuk anjing.
Siapa anjing?
Ini
My messages for...
I may have taken a peek.
Ready yours!
Aku tak bisa apa-apa.
Gila.
Gigi nyala.
Hands up! Now!
These are treacherous around hills. We should be careful.
What? Charybdis and Scylla await at the bottom of the sea.
Itu lu udah beli, Cep? Itu lu udah beli?
Apa?
Pirates?
Yang di Steam. Yang lo kirim.
Apaan?
Itu yang tadi lo kirim di ketikanya.
Belum.
Belilah.
We can probably salvage that.
Ical katanya udah beli dan langsung check out tadi. Itu yang dikirim Ucup.
Wah, skip sih.
Katanya mau live gituan, Cup.
Rame sih Cal live gituan.
Iya, Cal. Coba sih, Cal.
Gak ada salahnya.
Coba.
Try.
Cari meta ya, cari meta. No. Suara bus aja. Tenolet.
We'll make landfall here.
Ya, ntar gua gak punya Steamnya Ucup lagi dong. Gak bisa main Assassin's Creed Odyssey dong gua.
Tapi kok iya kan akun gue nyangkut di lu juga, Pak.
Apa?
Kan yang di login itu bukan akunnya.
Akun gua kan yang di login. Nggak bisa main NF SD gua.
Xenia and her crew really destroyed the place. If they burn everything, how do they expect to keep the people quiet?
Itu kalau harganya yang Bang Andre chat di grup tadi 200-300 gua gas sih, Cal. Sik. Apa?
Dia ngasih tahu juga harganya.
Tapi kalau emang iya, pertanyaan gua, Cal.
Di level berapa, Cal?
Hah?
Kenapa punya dia nggak digituin duluan, anjing? Kalau emang iya ya.
Kalau kata gue mah jual orang lain. Nanti dia kalau kita pakai jadi betul. Kenapa Cep? Gue level 21 Cep.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of
Tadinya
my
kenapa
sight.
gua ngeklik itu, Cal? Sebenarnya, Cal. Karena kan orang-orang di Discordnya Arvin kan terpercaya kan, nggak semua orang masuk kan.
My name is Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra.
Ternyata scam, anjing.
Murderers too. So tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I came to find the great pirate Xenia. That's you, isn't it?
I like the sound of that. But what was your plan once you found me? I came to offer you a deal.
Entering my city and killing my followers is a strange way to strike a deal.
I didn't think they'd let me just walk in, and I don't have
Memang
time
nih
to
ucup
waste.
nih, bangsat
Then
nih.
speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
Lu lagi main cup.
She's a criminal who fled Sparta many years ago. I was hired to bring her back.
I see. So, she's dangerous?
To you, I don't think anyone is dangerous.
If only that were true.
Renov 2x2. Kena berapa cup ya?
Aspasia's the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you
Buat
might have
anjing.
information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is
4
that
kontol.
Considering you
Astagfirullahaladzim.
butchered a few of my people, I feel like
Renov
compensation
ruangan
is
2x2. Kena berapa?
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city
2x2 4
to secure
bener
and
sih,
people
lu
to
nggak salah sih cup, gue
I
yang
have
salah
no
emang.
interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city to secure and people to protect. I
Isinya
have no
emas semua yang
interest in
mahal.
going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't
Enggak bang,
come to
mau
us.
bikin ruangan kedap bang.
I don't have that kind of drachmi.
I find that surprising
Oh,
given your
pengen orang
Itu
kedap
nggak-
berarti lu isinya itunya aja.
Apanya?
I already know.
Lu cari itunya dulu.
How do you know
Redamnya
that,
berapa, yang bagus apa yang
That's
jelek.
not all I
Yang bagus dong.
Getting that much drachmi won't be easy.
Coba cari di
You have a
Shopee
sheep
anjing,
and a
di
crew.
TikTok.
That's enough to find work here.
Nggak jadi bagus dong kalau itu dong.
And there is a stockpile of drachmi held in the fort on the far side of the island.
You want me to steal from
Di
your
Shopee
island?
Tokped bang.
The other locals aren't too happy about us pirates. Their leader has amassed a fortune. If they have no drachmi, they can't do anything stupid. Don't worry. As long as you're working for me,
Tinggal birahi lagi.
you're one of us.
Trust a pirate to only help for a
Pakai lah.
boatload of drachmi.
Oh, goblok.
The mighty not Spartan returns.
I don't have the drachmi yet, but I'll return when I do.
There's no rush on my part. If you need work, check with my people in the city. I'm sure they'd
Udah lah ya,
have use
kita
for a
fokus.
capable mercenary.
If I'm going to
Reset,
pay her,
reset.
I need to find some work on this island.
It should be much easier to travel the island now that everyone won't try to kill me on sight.
Looking for trouble, are you?
Well, you know why. I mean, how hard is it to take a merchant ship and get to Thera and back?
Still, Xenia could have used that Miltos. The drachmi would have been helpful in her fight against.
Something we can help you with?
Yeah, you were talking about the shipment.
We weren't saying nothing. Nothing that concerns you, anyway.
Ada juga backup ya anjing ya.
You were, and I want to know more.
Yeah, don't really care what you want.
You'd better tell me about that Miltos shipment.
Don't have to tell you shit.
Don't even try it. We're under Xenia's protection here, like everyone else.
Go on. Get out of here.
If it's worth money, I'll find it. They said the ship was on its way to Thera.
Ku melanjutkan perjalananku.
Bears can be found in north part of the deer. Like the animal.
Arah utara Kokis. Nyari beruang kan?
Arah utara Kokis. Iya.
Ya itu di arah utara Kokis ada ini juga, ada rusa sama beruang juga sekalian.
Oh itu nyari beruang doang.
Sama rusa, ini obat-obat kan? Isi gitu.
Ticol udah apal Cup, jangan meragukan Cup.
Iya anjing jago banget Ticol.
Orang zaman dulu ya.
Kenapa emang?
Welcome back. Where shall we go? Look there! Salve!
Get that sail down! More speed! Woo! Feel that wind!
Malaka, Ajay.
Malaka.
Benarkah sungai-sungai itu benar-benar?
Get that sail up! Let's move! Drop the sail! Lower the oars!
We've spotted some salvage!
There is a shipwreck. And there is the Miltos.
Commander, away!
treasure-nya mana, Cok? Hah? Kan
Doesn't look good. Doesn't look. It was simple. An unarmed merchant ship. You gave that to Poseidon and then ran us onto the rocks.
We aren't far from chaos. Someone will find us.
I hope the sharks find you first.
Stop! Keep the fuck out of this! The captain's going to get what's coming to him.
What has this man done?
What hasn't he done?
Did he offend you, poor
What?
delicate pirates?
Should have never agreed to work with this Malakas. We finally get a job from Xenia, and he sails us into the fucking ground.
How did you end up on this island?
I can explain. I am the captain.
We've heard enough from you, Captain.
I'll hear it from the captain himself.
As I was saying, we got into a great sea battle, which we won, thanks to me. And the victory was so sweet! I didn't notice how close to the rocks we were. A minor accident. Now, if you could just get us back to Chaos...
This man is your captain.
You can only be captain if you got a ship. And he ain't got one no more.
I can make it worth your while if you get me back to Chaos.
Stand aside.
Get out of my way. I'm taking Captain Gotarzis back to Chaos.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in where it doesn't belong. He's fucked us over too many times. No, the captain won't leave here alive.
Get behind me. Stay close.
By the gods! Help me!
Not good.
Makan sungai-sungai itu benar-benar.
Some fight, eh? Thank you, stranger. Now, if you can just get me back to Chaos, there's a reward in it for you.
There better be. You've seen what happens to people I disagree with. Let's get to my ship and get you home then.
The Sapphire are in Pokis. They are in the western
Lat
part
dong.
of Sacred War. They are inside this.
Arms ready for
Sacred War itu di mana, Cal? Hah? Iya.
Lu buka map dah.
Oh, ini ketemu.
Di atas.
Di bawah anjing.
That's not what I expected.
Di bawah.
Gotarzish, I thought I lost you this time.
Sacred War di
Where is your
bawah.
ship?
The rocks around the isle were treacherous.
Oh, I'm well aware of his nautical prowess. A goat could sail those waters. Malaka.
Itu siapa, Cal? Hitam banget anjing
Is
orangnya.
that you're alive, brother?
He's your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs
Agia
turned
nggak ada
on
Agia.
me. If it wasn't for this Mystios,
He would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Miss.
Taila.
Gotarzis promised a reward. A substantial one, if I remembered it right.
Pay her then.
me? But you're the one who... Fine.
Come with me, stupid brother. Thank you, Cassandra. Family is family, and for his life, I thank you.
Coba bunuh, Cal, itu, Cal. Nggak bisa dulu tusuk gak?
What can I show you?
Dia bukan inian. Bukan target musuh.
Anjir, legendary sword. Wish you were here.
Cave lagi anjing. Gue mah ini sama gua. Maksud gua tuh kepala gua.
Hidungnya, Cal, hidungnya, Cal. Upgrade. Biar bisa nyiumnya dari jauh. Picture, picture, it's all that I have. Januari, Februari, Maret, April, Mei, Juni, Juli, Agustus, September, Oktober, November.
I'm glad you stopped by.
The mighty...
Here, take it.
A pleasure doing business.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finikas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
Mungkinkah? Mungkinkah? Yo.
I'm leaving soon. Chaos is your home. But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finikas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me. Do you know where she is now?
She sailed southeast with her crew in search of a greater calling.
She was part of your crew?
For a time.
Why did she leave?
Much too interested in the politics of war. Waste of a good pirate, if you ask me. I haven't heard from her since she left.
Chaos is a long way from Sparta. How did your paths cross?
On the sea, long ago. In her, I saw a better life. In me,
Gift of
she found
Kratos.
freedom.
Kratos tuh God of War ya?
Together we own the waves.
Yeah.
I can't believe she was a pirate.
She's the kind of woman who, once she sets her mind to something, gets it done.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
Lu kalau itu lu semua umur mah udah pasti di
Masih apa, Cuk?
ya bak.
Apa? Putus-putus suara lu, goblok.
Emang iya.
Tadi lu ngomong lu kalau semua umur terus terus hilang. Nggak ngerti gue udah mending.
Spotted here.
We need to track her down. Yes. Report.
That wasn't a bird.
They're not here. There. Someone's down. Just die!
Hari-hari masuk gua. Hari-hari masuk gua. Kayak MU anjing. Ah?
Ucup lagi dingin aja.
Kenapa emang?
Penyembah Cole Farmer, Cok.
Wow.
Tiga Palmer ajaib. Madu Eke.
Mana cracknya ini?
Mati Nicel. Mampus merah dia. Jadi apa tuh merah kan? Mampus mati. Gue baru sampai lu mati ya nih. Kalau kau bunuh dia, ada yang drop nggak? Apa ya udah mati aja gitu udah? Kalau dibunuh sama dia?
Enggak, mati doang.
GTA 6 Cup.
Udah keluar?
Belum lah.
Trailernya.
Trailernya udah, Cok.
Yang baru?
Oh, belum. Masih trailer yang kemarin. Tapi trailer yang kemarin udah lihat kan?
Ya udah, itu mas tahun yang lalu anjing.
Hah?
Emang ada lagi trailernya?
Ada anjing.
Yang mana coba lihat?
Kayaknya tahun lalu Cup.
That noise is annoying.
Fall tuh bulan apa, Cuk?
Hmm?
Fall.
Full.
Bukan winter, Desember. Ber. Enggak dong, Oktober dong.
Fall itu kan ini kan musim semi kan? Ya, musim gugur.
Nah, semi. Nah, itu antum.
Autumn itu fall.
Antum orang Arab.
Autumn itu fall. Bulan lain.
Oh.
Antum.
Autumn atau fall.
Rilisnya Q3 berarti, Cep.
Apaan? Kita ya. 2026 kan?
2025.
Paling PS dulu. Cal, kita apa Cal? Atenia. Kita Atenia ya?
Belum mau Athena, mau Spartan.
They're not moving. I'll check it out.
Sepatan juga sepatan ya.
Spartan timur.
I need to find where she went.
Dicoplok. Udah ketahuan. Yo, mati lu, Cal.
Berburu aja lah gua. Apa?
Ini pembunuh bayarannya ngikutin mulu anjing lah.
I picked up your message on the board. What's happening?
Sparta is landlocked. We rule the
14
land,
lagi
but
anjing.
naval war is different.
Sparta needs to adapt to this new battlefront.
You're right, but these waters are teeming with Athenians, pirates, and sharks. The soldiers need to be shown how to rule these waters, like Spartans.
Sounds like I need to sink some pirate ships.
You catch on fast. Will you do it?
All right, I'll do it.
Please, get it done.
Here, stranger.
Kira gue Naruto bang ya.
Dikira Naruto anjing. Mungkinkah? Mungkinkah? Anjing gak ke gua mulu. Cabut apa? Hah?
Water's pretty deep here. I should turn back.
Lu nyesain gua doang, ujung-ujungnya mati juga anjing. Mungkinkah? Tadi beruang di mana, Cal?
Atas.
Ready to sail!
Waiting your orders, Commander.
Tadi rusa udah tuh.
Ready yourselves!
Wih, kaget gua anjing ada lagi.
Ready the oars! Arrows at the ready! Loose! Archers! Ready yourselves!
Watch them, Commander! They are heading this way!
Rowers! Go!
Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way! Try another volley!
And throw! Light your weapons! Less speed!
Commander, they are trying to ram us! Lose another round!
Throw spears! Attack with your spears!
Well, Commander, we need to sail another day!
Oi,
Ayo kalau
lu udah.
Operin itu dong punya Ewu. Sorry kok. Yaudah. Ini Bang Lihat.
Lupa anjing, gua udah belok.
Bak lu juga enggak, Bak? Bak masih udah hack.
Masih saya. Bentar, ganti casan, diganti headset mati headset gue.
Tapi gue nggak dapet kecil.
Ya udah dia nggak usah cok.
Toko nggak, Cel pinjam akun Cel.
Enggak, lu kejagoan sih.
Jempol.
Cek. Nah, mana nih bopak step ini?
Skin apaan? Dari mana?
Lupa.
Bopak lagi nangis, kejokan.
Cabut ya lu ke email lu, bukti resep, lu hack baik. Cara hack back kayak gitu, Cok. Ya, Pet. Cal, live nggak?
Lagi live ini. Tapi bentar lagi kelar.
Ah, pepek.
Gue udah 4 jam anjir.
Gila. Nah, nonton sisa-sisan deh. Lu nonton game story demen gue nih.
There's much to do and many unknowns on the horizon. There's much to do and many unknowns on the horizon.
Let's go! Fight them for all your worth! Balance!
Get those positions
Gue
filled!
yang pas kena juga.
Lower the sail! Ready to shoot! Increase speed! Spear them! Bows ready! Raise!
Udah download Len?
Apa? Udah hot.
Belum.
Require.
50 giga ya?
I need archer! Release!
This! I think they're going to rob us!
Down in fear!
Padahal ya Cel, itu dulu Apex ya? Iya live stream Apex aja dulu. Sekarang follow nya kagak bisa sih. Jangan bilang menyeramkan ya.
Space.
Ayo. Space. Gimana Pak? Lo udah denger tadi gue bilang belum?
Lebih dari bawah kok.
Oh, itu lu cabut CT-nya. Terus lu hackback pakai email resep.
Udah lapor gua.
Oh udah, ya udah tinggal tunggu prosesnya.
Iya, udah bilang aja. Gua lampirin banyak screenshotan sih.
Soalnya aku pertama ini.
Pak lu megang akunnya Bang Ewok nggak? Gua pernah WA lu. Hah? Pernah gue WA lu. Yang mana? Coba tag lagi dong. Nggak tahu. Pakai gua di factory.
Ready yourselves! Let's board the bastards!
Jadi coy. Oh ini nih, gue dapet pakai akunnya bisa lagi. Cep. Ini sholat, mandi. Tempat orang sholat diomelin. Bapak lu denger lu langsung. Jadi tik ya, jadi.
Ngopek di tempat sepi.
Yes. Masa ada lagi ngopek. Muncul lagi beredar.
Aduh, bentar guys. Pen berak nih. Ya,
Pantes bau banget dari tadi.
Berak. Nah, tadi turun ranknya Pak.
Tangan dong.
Ini aku lihat kalau mau turunin rank.
Aduh, masalahnya kalau di tangan gua nggak mau.
Kecil. Pakai sungai itu benar-benar.
Iya, Valorant 52 giga.
Kan pakai Andre lo sekarang, Valo. Valo jangan pakai Andre lo, Cok. Kaget gua anjing. Suara goblok.
Delta Force.
Yo. bisa uninstall file kok.
Gelo.
Download Delta Force.
Nah, ini gua
Tapi rela bagi-bagi.
udah download gue. Udah download, udah mesin yang nggak penting ini. Gua pindah-pindah ini file-file ini anjing yang download.
Ngapa dipindahin, Bang? Nggak apa-apa, Bang.
Bang,
Ini
coba
udah
tangkap beruang, Bang.
Nggak kuat, Bang.
Anggap lon.
Bangsat, labirin cok anjing. Lah, keluar.
Tangkap lontong, Bang.
Calon tolong kan?
Iya, Bang. Ya. Lontong.
Fan ajian. Still.
Anjang.
Ancel.
Oke, let's go. Kita main Delta Force yang Force.
Rowers, slow down!
Force berapa, Bang?
Apa?
Delta Force berapa, Bang?
Delta Force berapa?
Iya, Bang.
Kan baru
Wih.
keluar ya, Puki.
Yang satu, Bang, tidak ramah.
Kaget gue.
Efek.